Hey, good morning, everyone. Or afternoon. Close to it anyway. uh, yeah, let me real quick switch. Is it gonna... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, probably. Oh, and desktop audio too. Turn the audio up in game. I don't know why all of a sudden it sounds super quiet compared to when I was playing it yesterday. That seems good. Yeah. Hi. And welcome. I know, oh, some of you were probably, maybe expecting more my time at Sandrock. But, yeah, I have a reason I'm not playing that today. So, Thanksgiving's happening this week, Thursday, which any of you unfamiliar with Thanksgiving, it's like an American holiday. Mainly, it's like family gets together, eats food, usually it's turkey, and then a bunch of side dishes, blah, blah, blah. At least that's how, like, my family always treats it. It's just like a family get-together kind of thing. But, yeah, I live with roommates. So, and we cook dinner for ourselves separately. So, I don't care when I eat Thanksgiving food. It doesn't have to be on the holiday. So I chose to cook and make stuff for me and my boyfriend today. So my roommates can have like Thursday, the actual holiday, to cook or whatever. Because they have more people that they're cooking for. I'm just cooking for like 2. So yeah. I'll be cooking today, but I don't have to start doing all my like work, like preparing meals and like side dishes and like putting the turkey in until like around 3 p.m. my time. So I got a couple hours to stream, and I wanted something, you know, quick and easy to jump into that I wouldn't get like completely lost in. Hence why I'm not playing my time at Sandrock. Plus Dredge, as you noticed, the title, The Pale Reach over here, Dredge had some DLC come out recently. And I played it, you know, yesterday. And having a lot of fun. You know, this is a really fun little, like, eldritch horror fishing game. So I figured, you know, why not? I always kind of wanted to stream it, so why not today? So, yeah, with all of that out of the way, I'm going to jump right in and start a new game. Again, this is going to be a shorter stream. I will not be going until, like, I normally do, to, like, over 6 hours. Close to it. It's not as short, but still. Oh, yeah. So, let's make a new game. Oh. Is the lighthouse not working, I guess? Morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Alright, now I will say, there's no voice acting in this game. Besides the sounds some of the NPCs make. I will not be reading everything out loud. Because, that does a number on, like, my throat. And it already kind of feels a little scratchy today, so... I'll read, like, my character's lines and, like, maybe, like, notes. I won't read the dialogue of, like, another character talking, so, like, the mayor right here, for example. Or I'll read important ones, how about that? Did not see the lighthouse, it was shining right at you. Oh well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. I like how I immediately changed my mind, like, I might as well read everything. Otherwise it's just gonna be silence. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish, see if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. If you're close on the time, it can really creep up on you. Great, yeah. So, yeah, here we go. Oh, let me just, yeah. Move camera around to get the tutorials go away. I wonder... Hold on, I'm trying to look if there's, like, a thing for the tutorials to turn that off. Oh, right here. I'm just gonna turn the tutorials off because I was just playing this yesterday, so, you know, I remember the controls. So as you see, at the very top, while I'm not moving, it's not moving the moat, not doing anything, time stays still. When I'm like fishing, or doing anything else, time advances. Floating buoy serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Oh, okay. I do not have the right equipment for that. What about this one? Is also coastal or shallows? Good. Can't fit any more fish. Okay, so pursuits are like little quests, encyclopedia. There's obviously a list of all the different types of fish you can catch. In different regions. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. Mare is waiting nearby. Ah, so you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and, in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Where do I sell the fish? Your local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. It's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Okay. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised to found a new one so fast. Well, what happened to the other one? He takes a certain type of person last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for your fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns and other islands might pay you different. But while you're still got a debt outstanding here, it's just you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you got. Alright. And if I sell everything, because there's a sell out button, then I'm kind of blockade. What button was to hide my avatar? I already forget. I had a shortcut for hiding my, vtuber model. It doesn't matter. If I sell all my fish, I get, $153.46. I think at the top left it said 23 of that went to my debt. Mayor is standing outside the fishmonger store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this time. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Yes, thank you. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Okay. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures toward the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. Let's plan ahead. Right. So, first off, we want to buy probably another fishing pole. Because right now we can only catch coastal type fish. We can't afford this one, which is fishing speed 40%. that's fine. We can get the simple one. And like they said, time passes to install, so 2 hours passed in game. And that's all we can afford right now. Oh right, research. So the mayor gave us a research part, and you can use those to unlock new rods for fishing, engines, etc. So we can unlock the hydraulic rod, which will now be available in stores, and that will let us do ocean fishing. So we look at the shipwright. That will cost us 410. If we ever want to buy that. Okay. But no, we're done. We're gonna rest until it's daytime, and then go fish more. So we can catch shallow and coastal type fish. No. There we go. I think we're only gonna be able to fit like one more in here. Yeah, okay. So I have to go back to town already to sell things, but I'm gonna go over to this other town. Check things out over here. So we have a trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry, and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that? No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I don't. Okay. So there's a trader at that town. Yeah, because outside of fish, as the name of the game applies, Dredge, you'll unlock eventually the tools to pull up things from like shipwrecks. So sometimes you get stuff to like upgrade your boat, like wooden planks and stuff like that. And sometimes you find treasure, so like rings, you know, goblets, you know, things like that that you can sell. And a special order comes through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal price. Ooh. Tell me about the order. Ask for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them when you have them. You need to have a rod that can handle shallow water, which is fish. In order to catch those, shipwright should be able to sort that out. Just leave what you have. Right. So, yeah, we have the flounder, we just need to get the gray eel now. Which I think, okay, my debt currently is only like $11.99. I think if I look, so we're in the Marrows. The image on the left, or not the left, sorry, right. Number 4, that's the eel, and seems they are available both in day and night. And as you can see on the left, the squid one, only available at nighttime. You can kind of tell by the fishing spots what you might find there by the shape of the fish too. So I believe these will be the eels. Yep. Now it's night. Oh, here are the squid. Whoop! Ooh, ooh. I almost crashed into that rock. A henchwoman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension.
Oh.
Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the lake. Okay. Okay, we've got the last fish for that order. That in there. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. Should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. See many squid. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Well, I already got some fish. Or some squid, so that's good. I just need to get the grouper at some point. So the rest of these, I only have $9 left in my debt. Or according to the game, $5. Okay. Mare? Just the person I was hoping to see. We'll be sailing out east towards Little Marrow. Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Sure. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Oh. That's gross. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. And I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Right, yeah. We'll set out in daytime. So I need to get a black grouper for the one fish order. They're in the shallows only at night, apparently. Alright. trudge along. Gotta deliver this package. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. Can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shooting it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This will do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. Hands you some money. He's given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. We'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. Remember the pages are folded over. Keep in your cabin, perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Okay, thank you. Oh, right, the books. So, you select a book, and then, like, as time passes, when you're fishing, etc., you finish reading the book, and then you get, like, a buff. So, like, something like increased fishing speed, or, increased chance at, like, larger fish caught, stuff like that. Alright, hold on. I am gonna turn sound effects down just a teeny bit. The storm, the thunders, a little low. At least for me, it's probably fine for you guys. So I want to stay on until nighttime again, because when the fish we need to catch is a nighttime only one. Which means I also don't want to, like, overfill my boat. I think it was, shallow, right? Yeah. Eels right there. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Ooh. Got some, like, upgrade stuff. I gotta kind of figure out. I might just have to get rid of one of the fish I bought. Which I'm gonna have to get rid of more anyway if I want to catch that one. Nighttime fish I need. Yeah, let's just get rid of that one. I think these guys are like square shaped. Yep, there we go. Lighthouse towers above, waves crashing endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. Ponder the intrinsic power of this structure. Vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Yeah, so just based on, you know, the writing and like some of the things that will happen later in the game, it's very much, you know, HP Lovecraftian kind of inspired fishing game. Okay, we have the fish for the order. Get some money. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Let you know when I got more orders in. For now, on to business as usual. Okay, sell my fish. Ever hunting for a specific species? Check your encyclopedia. Right. The mayor's walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. The town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent from the shipwright to expand her facilities. All dry dock is operational then. Also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Nice. Yeah, because my debt's gone. Nice. This is the dry dock. You can make significant improvements to your vessel here. I'm talking to extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. Need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects? Lumber, metal scrap, that sort of thing. How do I get the materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. So only find a way to get them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half what you need. Right, yeah. So like it says, upgrades are stored, so you can, you don't have to worry about having every single piece for the upgrade all at once. We definitely want more space for fishing rods. Say fishing rods and then probably engine next, because that is how fast you go. Like that, I have stuff for research. Unlock a better engine. And I do have enough money. I could buy a better engine, like, right away. Move a little bit faster. The peculiar engine that you start the game with, I don't think you're allowed to sell. You're kind of just stuck with it. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. Right. I'm gonna buy another engine so we move a bit faster. for more orders. Okay. I guess rest until morning? I have some treasure that I can sell to the shop over here. Trader, I have trinkets, so nice. I just need to essentially fish a bunch until I have money for upgrades. Anything I haven't caught yet that I have the rods for? The only one is the... I'm guessing that's a stingray. Well, night and day. Okay. I think they're right here. Yep. They're so awkwardly shaped. I have to go right there. Okay, where are those L-shaped fish? So I can fit a bunch of those. If I can find them. Not you guys. Ooh. It's a message in a bottle. Wait, messages. 20th August, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. We renamed the boat last night, Julie. We did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to form it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. I wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Okay. Oh! Whales! Orcas? Hey! Nice. Alright, are you... You're the fish I was looking for. There we go. Nope, it's that one. Oh, depleted. Wonder if there are more out here. Oh, dolphins. Nice. I like the, little things like that in this game. The, outside of the fish you're getting, there's other life going on. Get to see dolphins and whales every once in a while. These are the wrong type of fish. and that is all I can fit in the boat currently. Oh, and I didn't even look at what tools I have. Light, foghorn, and spyglass. Oh, can I ask questions? What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He's also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. Shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He shan't be missed by us. Ask the wider region. Gale Cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right in the approach of the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left, one way or another. Okay. Stellar Basin. Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, but built on top of a beautiful coral reef. Sure, there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Alright, Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. You want some good lights and good sense of direction if you're going to explore there. Double Spine. Yes, it's quite exciting, really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Okay. Those are all destinations we'll happen to go to later. Once we get more upgrades. I've been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. Got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. I'm just gonna put that in my storage. I have no space for it. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. Get a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Alright, okay. Well, I'm gonna sell all my fish. Is it worth it to get a second crab pot, like, right off the bat? I think I will. Just to make, getting what he wants for the mission faster. Storage. Put this in my cargo. Thank you. What do I need for cloth and metal scraps? Sorry, I'm just like double checking everything. Oh, finishing in the book. So, 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Okay, cool. Rest. And then crab pots. So I'll drop one right here. At 2.4. I think it tells you where they're found. Or the ducks, anyway. So, between 0.0 and 25. 0.010. Okay. Drop our second one. Over here. Why not? Oh, is that another message in a bottle? Nice. 21st of August, 1927. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of the Great Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around a few times. It jostled us around, and a few items fell overboard into the water. Need to, like, read ahead a little bit more, so it's not making mistakes. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, and we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Okay. Just gotta keep catching fish. Oh! Well, okay, we got our first aberration, which are like mutated versions of the fish. Grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes. Like nothing you've ever seen before. Cool. Alright. Just gonna keep going, keep looking around. Instead of fishing, I need to find upgrade parts for the boat. Did we talk to the fishmonger about the weird fish we found? What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah. Now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. Slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. Delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. Pay you well if you find any more. Handkerchief. Once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a test fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. Man is looking at you through your cabin window. Space is mostly in shadow. You know what he took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'm waiting. Alright, yeah, sure. Okay. Check my crab pots. Nothing. Then again, it hasn't been like a full day yet. Yeah, nothing. Ruined mansion. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand, bound in crimson, silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths. And curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept, because honestly, that's our only option. Excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Right, yeah. Rest. It's a little bit later out. So yeah, he gave me equipment, so now I can dredge for things. Which means all these piles of like scrap that I've been seeing, I can collect from and upgrade the boat. Or, you know, I'll just find rings and stuff and get money. Oh, there was a crab. Cool. Well, we got that. Crab pot's good for another 2 days. I think there was some out this way, yeah. Bronze belt buckle. Chain. Please be metal, yes. Move these over. Probably best we head back. Oh! Ah, damn it! Fucking rocks! That note, you know, read rocks coming out of nowhere. Yeah, that is indeed a thing that happens. That eye meter at the top. I don't know what you call that. Fear? Dread? When it's red like that, there's a chance for like more bad things to happen. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Great, excellent. Love that. Fisherman, have you run into the photographer in your travels? She talked to you a few days ago for supplies. So she said she'd take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. So, that photographer you mentioned, excuse me, is, like, relating to the DLC, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Should you go to work? I can see the rocks before you do. So he just watched me crash into what, like, seemed like a very obvious thing. Okay, so the lighthouse keeper has wants to talk to me, and also the builder. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from the patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. There aren't any strange things happening. See plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? See a lot from up here, you know? Saw that ill-fated boat return. Chose to look the other way. Watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Alright, okay, thank you for being ominous about everything. I think I have... yeah, I have... No! One of my crabs got infected! I needed to turn that in. Can I sell it as is? I get it almost $2 for it. Still. Okay, cool. I got stuff for research. I could get better crab pots right away. Actually, no, I want the flexible fishing pole, because that's coastal and shallow at the same time. And then I only need the one rod instead of the two I have currently. Shipwright, repair damage, dry dock. Finally upgrade to have more space. Nice. Then I guess fishing nets. So I actually want to go back to Shipwright. I have to uninstall this and then reinstall it to move it over. So I can get... oh, I can't get it yet. When I have $410, I'll be able to get the hydraulic rod and do ocean fishing. Which I'm close to. I wonder if selling the like ring and stuff I have might be enough. Okay, let's see. What does the builder want? You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? I mean, besides hitting that rock that one time, it's been, you know, pretty peaceful. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. Ooh, it's very interesting options. I can't go back. Kind of a sketchy past does our fishermen have. I don't think it's so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself up there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay. Alright. So we got a new little side mission. Oh, we got a new book to read. Oh, hey, Chungus. Let's see. think this is a shipwreck I could check out, and then still points up there. Pursuits. Search for relics. 2 lumber, 2 scrap, and then crabs. Right. And then, take crab, and then pick up trap before it gets damaged beyond repair and disappears. Oh, not much, just, you know, plain chill eldritch horror fishing game. I wanted something like quick and easy to play, because, I'm doing my Thanksgiving cooking today instead of on Thursday. You know, because I have roommates. Which, they had plans to cook. I think they talked about cooking Wednesday, but it just, you know, means we're not, like, fighting over kitchen use. Doing it this way. So I knew I was going to be doing a shorter stream because of that, because I need to start cooking around 3, 4 at the latest. And I didn't want to do my time at Sandrock because, honestly, I have to do longer streams of that game because there is so much to it. Especially when a good chunk of time can be spent just, like, gathering for materials in my time at Sandrock. Twitch open so I can see chat from Friday at Sandrock. Oh, yeah, that might be a weird little bug. That's what it sounds like. I don't think you're supposed to be able to, yeah. You're supposed to be able to see, chat from, last stream. Okay, let's fix the crab pots. I actually have to drop them back, because I still haven't gotten the 1 crab I need. Let's put one right here, and I don't know, here? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so if you just leave Twitch open, it doesn't refresh chat or something? I don't know. I thought it was supposed to be like an automatic thing, but guess not. Alright, I need to actually ignore some of the fish for now. I need shipwrecks for supplies. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint chinks dance upon the surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place hand on stone. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Okay. So the stones. I am going to place a marker and remind myself this exists. That is something to interact with later. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna slide up a little bit. No! My dredging capabilities. That is a large-ass key. Yeah, let's just put that down there, I guess. Take one of those crabs, put that down there too. Oh, I found another one of the relics that dude wanted me to get. going. There's very much something behind me. How close is it? Oh, it's right there. Actually... okay, maybe it wasn't the best idea to do that. When I have a faster engine, I'll mess around with the ghost boats. I don't want to mess with them right now, though, because I don't think I can outrun them if they come after me. I found the key. Collector. You entered the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Should have started blasphemous because I'm less motivated to finish the other one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Playing 2 games at once like that. Especially one ends up feeling better to play than the other. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. Turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. Mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? So that thing you read from the book, what exactly did that do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one particular you wish to know more about? I guess the only one we got currently, haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Okay. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Where should I look for relics? Alright, he just gives us the same info. Okay. Take a look at these trinkets that I found. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Okay, got it, jeez. Right, yeah. Used to be a fisherman that took an arrow to the knee. Alright, so... Gale Cliffs is, I guess, the next area outside, you know, the Marrows it wants me to go. This giant red question mark is the DLC. I'm gonna do, you know, a little exploring around here first, get some, you know, boat upgrades before I head to Gale Cliffs. Like, I have stuff to give to the trader to sell, and then, I have to buy that, reel that lets me do ocean fishing. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks. All alone in the cold, dark water. Oh, that was got sad. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. Wore bronze belt buckles, especially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Well, aren't you in luck, because I already got it. Give belt buckle, yeah. This is his. Oh, thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. Not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Research parts? Hell yeah. Those are super useful. Anything else I can help you with? What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry, over and over. Begging anyone who would listen. Howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Okay. Trader? Trinkets sell. Cool. Dock worker, anything new with you? How's the day treating you? Ooh, that's quite a few things. Do you ever process shipments from Blackstone Isle? That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. Clicks through large logbook. Appears to be a record of shipping manifest. Thought so. It doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. Okay. What else can I do for you? Know of any shipwrecks around here? I know there were a few around the eastern side of the island, mostly rotted away by now, I expect, or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Any strange occurrences? I overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the seafloor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time, and it has cloaked the seas every night since. What is in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad, or worse. The casket and crew have since disappeared without a trace. The fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? Yeah, I'd say so. Like, jeez. Cursed relics, unending fog. Yeah. What's it like working on the docks? As changeable as the weather. Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get the fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on those seas every day. Alright, cool. Wait, was there a new... hold on. Painter. Ah, the fisherman. Thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations... yes, I'm the person to talk to. This must have been added with the DLC. I do not remember the painter being here. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's off New England. It's got, like, the towns have that vibe to it, but it's like... society in this game is like, it's like a bunch of islands, more or less. Like, you have Greater Marrow and Little Marrow, which are on two separate islands. Kind of... I don't want to call this a gulf, but, you know... whatever these bodies of water are that are kind of, like, shallow, but lead out to sea. And then you have, the Gales, I think it's called. It's the next area you want to go to. It's, like, another thing of islands. It's like a bunch of, like, tiny island kind of civilizations spread out in this ocean. So not our world, it's like a fantasy world, but just looking at the towns and everything, they got that New England vibe. Like coastal town vibes. What sort of decorations we talking? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. We have a design here already that you might like. Find any others on your travels, bring them back to me, and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. Sorry to say that my selection of pigments limited at the moment, though. Could I find more? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to climbing over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But if you caught such a creature, clear scraps of cloth and paper from its workbench, filling large pestle and mortar. The right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. Turns back to you. A cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But, for now, what can I help you with? I want a flag on my boat. Oh, you have to deliver them. Okay. Paint boat? Yeah. The roof? They added the option to, like, paint the boat? Oh, this is actually really cute. I mean, I do like how it's already, like, a kind of red color, because red is my favorite, but this is neat. Oh, okay, so he wants the aberration crabs. Got it. Ooh, so you got maple orange, royal purple, golden treasure, black abyss. Hopefully nowhere near Innsmouth. This place was super close. Yeah, hi, hello. Welcome. And yeah, keep spamming emotes. Let's just yeah. Okay. I feel like I wish YouTube had chat rules like Twitch was. But I feel like the list now for YouTube specifically would be ever growing. Do not emote spam randomly in my chat. I will block you. Sorry. I don't want to deal with that. I don't have the patience. Like 7, 8 messages, yeah, no, bye. I guess seaweed green for now. For now. Oh. I don't know if I like seaweed green. It's kind of lime green. It's like 1 or 2 like lines of like emotes, right? I can't. That's fine, but it's like sending them over and over, and not even the same amount each line, which makes me think like you're trying to do something sketchy, like bypass some other thing I have going on in YouTube, like trying to spell out a message or some shit. Because I have certain words blocked in chat, yeah, you're gonna get blocked. You're banned. like, what the fuck? I do like the deep blue. I like I'm just spending all of my time here with the painter. Can I get a flag? Fish flag? Oh, it is. It's a fish on a flag, yeah. What is the bunting? I don't even know. What is bunting on a boat? I don't know what that is. Oh, I see it. It's like little side banners. That was a weird emote spam. Yeah, that's why I was just like, I feel like something sketchy is going on. Because normally when people show up in my YouTube chat, it's like 1 or 2 of the wave emotes. And it's just like, oh, hi, hello, and then they don't post anything else, and I'm fine with that. But it's just like, the 8 lines of like the same emote over and over, but like different amounts of the same emote per line. It's just like, I feel like something weird's going on that I don't want to deal with. What do you do here? Oh, he just tells me. I already know. Okay. Cool. I painted my boat. I added some cute little flags. Yeah, look at us. Got a little fish flag. We are ready to go. Yeah, regardless if it was, like, because I could be, like, way overthinking it. Just, like, having, like, a bunch of spam emote stuff like that is annoying. I should probably look into, like, if YouTube has, like, a chat thing like Twitch does, where when it's, like, first-time viewers or whatever, it shows them, like, my chat rules. And they have to agree to them or whatever before they chat. Or at least be aware they exist, you know? Because if YouTube has that, it should probably implement that. So that was a low, loud, growling noise. Very large creature, whatever that was. Oh. Stone? What are you? I mean, yeah, I can just, like, it's probably somewhere in the YouTube, like, settings for, like, streaming. I just need to, like, look. Hopefully they have it. If there's one thing I really want YouTube to implement, is, if I set my streams to be labeled as gaming, it keeps them on gaming. Because, like, every time I start, like, live streaming, I always have to go into YouTube, which is why it takes me, like, 5 minutes to, like, and the starting soon stuff, sometimes longer. I always have to go in and, like, manually switch it from entertainment to gaming. And then put in the title of the game and everything else. Oh, hey, yeah. Thanks for the raid. Hi, welcome everyone. Playing Dredge. My, Twitch raid alert did not go off. I put it in chat. Lava rock jets from the water bearing crude symbols of curved fish. I think I have to turn in the specific ones for this. You saw it? Oh, nice. Curved fish. I wonder if that would be that one coastal fish nearby. Which is not any of these guys. I gotta organize these better. Oh yeah, thanks, yeah. I don't know if we'll get to the DLC on stream, but yeah, I bought it last night and played through it, and yeah, I enjoyed it. I like all the like little new things they added along with the DLC, so like new aberration fish variants, especially for like crabs and stuff now. And then the ability to paint your boat. I think that's very cute. That I can put like a little flag and change the color of the boat now. I kind of went into the DLC endgame though when I got it last night on my other save, so I don't know. I felt like I flew through it because of that, because I had all of the like major upgrades and everything already. I feel like visiting it like kind of earlier on with a new save will be a better experience. It wouldn't be weird fiction without some form of aberration, yep. Oh, my crabs went bad. Alright, yeah. Whoops. Yeah. That's my bad. Oh, thanks, yeah. Thank you. Just, you know, chill fishing horror game today. So far, you know, haven't had too many bad things happen. I did forget about my crabs. I'll have to collect the crab pot on my way back. Real quick, should probably sell all my fish. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh. It's you. Okay, little brood. Who were you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Okay. I do not have the crabs yet. Well, I have one of them. sell those. Hand over a crab. And I think that's it. Still need more money to be able to get ocean fishing. Oh, thanks! Yeah, you too! Have a wonderful evening. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up so I can repair it. I'm not catching any of the large crabs. I wonder if there's like a different place I need to be dropping the pods. Get rid of those. Oh, I have stuff for research. Yep. New fishing rod. That crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter now, more settled. Have you noticed? There was a crimson glow in the sky? Was I not paying attention? 37. 360. 90. I was doing the math in my head. If selling both of these rods to get this one, if I'd have enough money, I wouldn't. So I gotta wait. Gonna collect more fish. Oh, also drop crab pots. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of the Lovecraftian stories are very like creepy and like eerie. Like, you know, the very classics are like, yeah, the Shadow over Innsmouth, and then the ones about like Cthulhu and Dagon, which are like relatively short stories actually. They're pretty eerie. So I have a book I bought like, I don't know, forever ago from Barnes & Nobles. It's like the really nice hardcover edition of all of the H.P. Lovecraftian works. His, I think mainly short stories and stuff. So it has all of them in there. Like, there was one I read, I don't remember the title of it, but it's like, they're doing a tour of, like, this cave, and there's, like, this, like, ape-like creature that lives in it, because this dude gets separated from the tour group and wanders in, like, to the darker areas of the cave. And that one, too, was pretty, like, ooh. It's like, I think of the movie, oh my god, what is that horror movie called? The one with the ladies that go, like, cave spelunking and stuff like that. got like similar vibes, like a creature that has been probably living here for like who knows how long. And like it's something you should never have like disturbed and like encountered. The Descent, yeah. I'm gonna mark that with an exclamation point because it's kind of a thing I can do. I can turn things in there. Take on a short, yeah. It's like, even though they're short stories, they're like very effective in like the tone and everything. I'm trying to think of like good spots to get these crabs. Maybe I'll drop one like right there. I've heard Ghost wrote a story for Harry Houdini. Oh, interesting. Hi, hello, welcome. Interesting. Oh, yep, rude squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Okay. Cool. Fisherman's gonna love that. I'm doing good, you know. Having a chill, relax fishing stream. Only slightly spooky things going on, you know? Haven't seen Strange Red Light in a while. Wonder what it was. Right, yeah. Okay. How's everyone else, you know, been doing so far? You know, for some people, Thanksgiving is coming up soon. Two lumber, two scrap. So I guess I should hold on to my scrap for the quest. 455. Oh, I can, buy the thing for ocean fishing. Nice. Rest a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. Let's check this. There we go, finally. Oh, I gotta rearrange things. Okay. I'm can leave the crab hut here, so I catch more. Gotta remember I unlocked the haste ability so I can move a tiny bit faster at times. Material pile. Here we go. So I just need 2 lumber. And if I'm lucky, I can get it from, like, right here. Oh, yeah. Late, huh? I gotta reposition crab. There we go. I'll just get me things to sell. This should hopefully, more upgrades. Cool. What about this cloth? Oh, before I forget, stop by the dock. Material pile. Delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. I'm gonna go for it. You know, it's like, night. Wait, yeah, I'm only gonna be able to fit 1 shark. Alright. I love that, you know, you get a response. Good time for relaxing, yeah. I can fit base good. There we go. Okay, here you go. That one. Always buy more here or repair damaged ones to the shipyard. One final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? That's a good question. Why would anyone consider eating the weird mutated fish? I assume they get sick. Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Is he gonna eat it? Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
Ah.
Want to take a bit more out of your engines? Take a look through this book on the house. Ooh, nice. Pulls a book from the toolbox and I hands it to you. Few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Okay. Dry that. Okay. Put this here. I guess I'll buy the ability to modify 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. Yeah, sure. I guess I need to put the cloth in storage for now. So now I can buy a trawl net if I want. But I might save that for later. Coastal. Slowly mutate into deep ones, yeah. That would match with, you know, the Lovecraft themes. It's either that or drives you mad. Like the most 2 common things that happen with Lovecraftian stuff. Builder. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh, I have to actually... Right, yeah. Transport you. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. Right, okay. I'll do my very best not to crash into things while taking you to your new home. Yeah, she's leaving the Cursed Island. The thing is, though, she's not moving that far from the Cursed Island. Though, I don't know, maybe the next one over is far enough. Yes. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Ooh, research parts. Nice. Thank you. Oh right, I got a new book. So I finished Sustainable Fishing, which gave me a 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks, catching a fish with a rod, and Rods, Reels, and Rigs. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Nice. And then now we're reading Correct Engine Operation, which will probably, I don't know, make me move faster. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fit any more scrap in my inventory. Okay. We'll leave that for now then. I'm bouncing between 3 different Souls legs. Yeah. Yeah, I would say, yeah, definitely. Like, it's got, you know, the slight horror elements, but overall it's like a really chill fishing game. Oh, Castaway. I'm saved! Saved! Oh, your sight for the sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must have been some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, it was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now. But yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you to look for me? Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I haven't seen your crew. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Yeah, sure. Okay, I gotta make room. Might have to get rid of scrap. I didn't really think this through, did I? What? No, I'll be back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to get rid of my scrap. You're gonna leave me here to starve? No, I'll be back. I promise. Oh, snag squid. How could you? I'm sorry. Listen, I don't want to cast things overboard. Tasting tongues writhe widely around sets of yellow crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Okay. Yeah. That's not cursed at all. Straight back to fishing. I'm sorry. I need to make a living. Too. Alright. Boat upgrades are expensive. Okay. Said, both. Yep, okay, so we caught all the cursed looking squids. Squid aren't supposed to have teeth. Well, yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'll be right back to get him soon, alright? I just gotta drop some things off first. He's been there how long? He can wait another day and be fine. Probably. I like how he complains about starving. He could just make a fishing pole and fish. That one in there, and then, I guess the other scrap has to go in storage. Should I get better crab pots? Lasts for 5 days, 4x4. This is like the best one. When you look at these. This one's 5x4. I'm not wrong. Catch them with his hands? I don't know. Find something to eat on the island. Have you got any of those mutants with you now? Oh yeah, I do. Here. Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Oh, thanks. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. Oh, yeah, he's already going crazy. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of metal bars sliding across it. Okay. We'll try to not worry about that. Well, it's only the cursed fish that you need to worry about. The ones that very obviously look like something you shouldn't eat. Mangrove coastal, volcanic shallow. Shallow. I think I'll go for engine upgrades. Plus 25, plus 35. Guess start with this one. Storage, right. Put that in there. Alright, pick up the castaway. Alright, yeah, see, I'm making my way back now. It'll be fine. He was over here, right? Yeah. Oh, my crab pots, too. Yeah, I should probably, grab those. They've been out for a while. Yep, we're getting very, very low. So, yeah, take that. Oh yeah, 6 hours? Yeah, that one's very close. Okay, now to maneuver everything to make room for the castaway. There we go. It's only been a day. He should be fine. Oh wait, hold on. That's a room shift. I'll check that later. I feel like that'll give me scrap, and I don't have room in my inventory. He obviously had tools with him, though. Like, I mean, he cut down logs to spell SOS. He could have found food. Have you come back for me? I have, yeah. Alright, let's go. Stuffs him in the cargo hold, yeah. It's apparently the only place I got space on my boat. Punch the trees like in Minecraft. That would be interesting. I feel like if he was strong enough to punch the trees, to break them, he could have been strong enough to swim back to civilization. Sweet rank smell of civilization. Thought I could never miss it. Turns to you, for someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. Not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I've a feeling this isn't worth much anymore. For me, at least. Perhaps it'll be worth something for you. Removes the signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. Emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. Thank you. Onto better horizons, friend. Farewell. Cool. Go behind starting village. Yeah, so, okay. I will say this slightly for anyone coming in my chat. Please don't post spoilers if you can avoid it in the game. Also, I have played this game through its entirety before. I'm just, because it's a chill stream before I do a ton of early Thanksgiving cooking. I'm kind of just working at my own pace. I know where everything secret is already, so no need to mention anything in chat. Right now I'm kind of just focusing on gaining money so I can get upgrades to move on to the next area, though. All the, like, secret hidden stuff you can get whenever. Ship's wheel sigil is emblazoned proudly on this ring. Such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it. So I think he mentions that. I don't know if it actually does anything for you, though. Because I've held on to it before. Okay, we finished our book. Correct engine operation. Engines provide 5% more movement speed. Nice. So we go a little bit faster now. Alright, crabs to sell. You think fishmonger's doing good? Door is barred from the inside. Oh, apparently still preoccupied. Okay. Well then. Oh, I gotta fix the crab pods. Okay, well, I'm gonna need the fishmonger to, open up shop again soon, so I can sell things. I would like my crabs to not go bad. Drop the pots again. And do some fishing. meditate. Okay. Hopefully in the morning his shop's open again. Ugh. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? I mean, okay, for someone who ate mutated fish, doesn't seem to be doing too bad. Yeah. Such a weird shape. You don't really fit anywhere all that good. I think I can only catch one of you because of the space. I think this is, yeah, more eels. Another spot for sharks. What are you guys? The stingrays? You guys are fairly large too. I don't think I'll be able to have space for you. The, marlin? Swordfish? Yeah. Out that way. Okay, I need some of those smaller fish. There we go. Okay, I'm at 388. The raw one is 460. 388. 9, 4, 410. 420. be a little short if I were to sell the 2 I have. So, more fish. Came out on Switch. Just they sold physical copies. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be nice for like a lot of these games. I mean, I can understand why it's not, because you know it's like indie dubs, but. Okay. Did get a plank of wood, so that can go in there. I need one more for light space. Research, I guess more of the crab pods. Okay, should have enough money if I sell both of these to get the single one that is coastal and shallow. Yeah. That freed up 2 slots for fish or, you know, anything else. Better engine is 300. Probably hold off on that. Right, my crab pods. Should probably go check those. With that, I might hold off on using the crab pods until I buy the better ones that last longer. So, sell what I have, and I'll repair them, but probably put them in storage afterwards. quick, I'm gonna go check on the builder. Bloodskin shark. Okay. I mean, I play with controller, and I'd say it handles pretty well, like, pretty smooth with the controller. I haven't tried keyboard and mouse. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Okay. Alright, these fish. So, there's that stone I took out earlier. You can place items on it. Fish. I want to say it was these guys that it wanted. I don't fully remember. I'm just gonna catch a bunch. Wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. Oh. Didn't need to buy this rod. Now that I think about it, yeah. Sinew spindle. Handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Ooh, thanks. To storage with that, I guess. Okay, well, that's done. We can clear that marker. Some more fish before going back to town. Fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. Right, yeah. It's gonna look. So what's the rod? Fish speed 6%, aberration bonus plus 1.5%. It takes up less space than the flexible fishing pole. It's just fishing would take a little bit longer. Which, for now, that might be fine. I have a chance to get the creepy fish more with the smaller one, too. I could get a better engine right away. Yeah, let's do that. Then I need to find another plank of wood to get light space. Okay. That one engine upgrade, it already feels like I go so much faster. How's the builder doing? I see they built a little house for themselves. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I managed to get myself set up now. Found this while I was unpacking, you should take it. Hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Oh, thanks. What did I get? Engineer's Companion. Cool. So, okay, hold on, I'm gonna look. We're in the Marrows. There are a couple aberrations for some of the fish I haven't gotten yet. Blue mackerel, cod. But both of them for squid. Eel, flounder, black grouper. It's like outside of aberrations, I'm only missing one actual fish species from here. Which they're right here. Oh jeez, you're so large. It's like, yeah, I can only like have one of you in my inventory. Jeez. The hook said it had a slower fishing speed. It doesn't really feel like it all that much. Like, I don't really notice a difference between this one and the other rod. Alright, now look around this island real quick. See if there's anything of note. Oh, whale. I have gotten jump scared by those whales so many times in this game. Just because sometimes they pop up like right next to you and they're super loud. Right, more of the special rocks. Which I could probably get this one to activate. The deal with the rocks is it has to be nighttime and you need high Dread? I don't know if that's like what it's actually called. The little eyeball that shows up, you want it to be red for them to be something you can interact with. Least dangerous thing in the game, yeah, the whales. There's some orcas right there. Yeah, it's always the simple things like the whales popping up that like spook me in this game. That I get jump scared by, not like the actual dangers a lot of the times. Okay, I gotta get the eye to turn red. So I'm gonna use my eldritch, you know, power ability the dude gave me from the book to make that change. Come on. Oh, on the boats it's coming. There we go, it's red. Let me interact with these. Okay. Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. I stand on stone. Makes me think of Wackiness of Maneater. Can't believe that was a year ago already. Wow, damn. Yeah, it's been years. Jeez. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A ship tossed by waves in the night. Fog unfolds like a blanket from the deck, spilling across the ocean and crashing against the land. A distant lighthouse flickers a signal. Cool. Okay, so we found that one. I don't know, should I mark these as like... I wish there was like a green check mark symbol you could put down like, I looked at these rocks. Okay, there's another stone over there. I don't know if I'll be able to reach it or not. Things are, dangerous, you know, right now. Some full dread. And it's nighttime. I might just, rest at, the builder's place tonight. Try not to risk too much. There we go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way if I want to get back to town. Many-eyed mackerel. Okay. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs. Superfluous, but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. Okay. Alright, fishmonger. Here you go. I need a wooden board before I can move on to trying to get the hull upgrade, which will be super nice and useful, because that gives me more storage slots. So I need to go scrap salvaging. If you can't eat mutant fish, what happens to them? I mean, I don't know, I still... Who knows what the fishmonger himself is doing with them? Because I sell to him. So either he's been using them for whatever reason, or they get sold to someone else. Oh, oops. There we go. Seems like a bad idea to put those things into an aquarium. Yeah. I guess it depends on what they're like, you know? Do they just, you know, act like normal fish, but are just accompanied with strange whispering, or, something more to them? Trying to find a spot where, because I need a wooden plank. I don't know if I'd be able to fit one in here. I have to like reorganize fish. So wooden plank needs 3 up, or 3 to the side. Black grouper there. Normal versus me, completely normal fish. Well, you know, yeah. Alright, now there are more of... Those are eels. Those rocks over here that, glow. Right? Sorry, I was hearing noises. Like trying to see if anything bad was nearby. Which there is one thing. Do we look out if they get close or not? There we go. Deep vision enters. The town of Greater Marrow burns. The lighthouse lies collapsed, its light extinguished. A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world. Very ominous. So, I'm near town, right? Yeah. I wonder if I can get one of the boats to come nearby so I can show what the deal with these are. I think I'd have to get like close to it and it's like leaving. It's moving away. Yeah, maybe some other night. Why, you look exhausted. Exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? So I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. You don't need to worry about me. I'm fine. Oh, I finished my book. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Okay, that's good for the crab pots. I need to get a wooden board for upgrades. Oh, and unmark this, because I finished it. Maybe I should just put, like, green flags down on the map, like, as a sign that, hey, I completed this. I, saw the spooky, foreboding message on the cursed rocks. Okay, that's cloth. I need wooden planks, if I can find some. Today's Capcom's birthday from Final Fantasy VI. Interesting. Nice. Get a decent amount of upgrades. There are rocks over here that also have a message. These ones, okay. Which I don't think I've looked at, so do that. fish. I need dredge spots. It's so hard to see at night. Guess I'll go check out the rocks. There we go. Place hand on stone. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of this island. The newborn structures crackle with an unknown energy, crimson lightning arcing between them. The earth shifts once more and the stones lie still. Okay. Finish that one. Rocks. Damn it. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here. Nothing to worry about. A good night's rest. You'll be right as rain by morning. I like how they keep emphasizing I should go to sleep. Gotta repair things. I think you should be right. And research. Unlocked a new fishing rod. Let's unlock this last, early on crab pot. Yeah. I was thinking you gave me know what sleep is, right? Yeah. Now here's wood. Okay. Got 8 pieces from that. Hi, hello, welcome. Okay, now to catch some fish to get some money. Might be able to fit one more. Right there. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a super good game. I love all the crafting influence. It's also very chill to play through. Get some of these guys, I guess. Finally unlock that, and then start working towards hull upgrade. Alright, need 4 wooden planks, and then a piece of refined metal. Should also stock up on money, so I'll do a bit more fishing. There's that, roaring again. Oh, it's a shark. It's popping up. It's just like, what is that in the background? Right, because I think there's a... The fishing spot doesn't change, but like what shark's available switches between day and night. Sell these, and then I'm gonna make my way towards the area the collector wanted me to go. Which is to the south, down here, the Gale Cliffs. Up a little bit. There's some little islands over this way. Check out. Rotten mass lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Look inside. Cool. 3 parts. Bag of doubloons. Bag of gold doubloons. This ought to fetch a decent price somewhere. Alright, that's for the trader. Which means I might have to turn around. already. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their face is barely visible. Fisherman, please help. You can barely hear the rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfolds an old paper scroll. It points to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna mark you on the map. And I guess we got fish to catch for him. Hadal. Right, okay. So this is like deep water. Oh, we got the fishing stuff for that. Oh, there we go. We got the man the fish needs. Here you go. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. Gross. More still empty. They point to another shape on a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Right, okay. Tiger mackerels. I think they come from a different region. Yeah, they come from the Gale Cliffs area. So we'll get back to him on his hunger for fish. Need to go sell the gold doubloons I got to the trader real quick. Let's see. So, fish. Research. I guess. Trawl nets? Yeah. Store this. I think this. So I'm gonna use for it right now. Nice. And rest. Then I want to be going southeast. So there's little islands right there, and then like a tiny one right there. Wondering which one would be better to go to first. I think trying to reach this one. Yeah. This. Pulled to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. Tied up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. Cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Try to find a loose floorboard, I guess? Aren't even any floorboards left. Oh, well, okay. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Okay. Check out the cargo. Poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain not yet lost to the sea. Oh, cool. Basic fishing pole. I think I can probably sell that for money. So I'll take that. And a weak valve engine. Notoriously unreliable design. Style of engine has fallen out of favor due to high rate of malfunctions. Okay. Cool. Well, got some scrap, essentially. And a note. Fisherman's note. Deep sky, deep sky, deep. Forever. So I assume that keeps going on and on. Gasket seal broken. Fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Yeah, that's not ominous, you know, or anything. Ouroboros flag. Ooh. Neat. I guess I'll hold on to that. That's for the painter back in town. It was a slam poetry, let's just do, you know, a little bit of fishing now that I'm near a new, town. Gnashing perch. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume. A purpose satiated many times over. Okay. We still got daytime. Let's do a little bit more fishing. Stonefish. Sometimes the text of put the fish away blocks the screen. Looks like framed. Yeah. Okay, if I position these guys right, fit another stonefish in here. Enthralled stonefish. Its tongue is a tentacle. Uh, hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. Oh, so it's not even that there's like an octopus or some other creature living inside of it. Okay. So that's the town right there for this area. I don't think I can sell fish to them though, I have to sell them over here.
Huh.
Traveling merchant. Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to pursue the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. So cursed, yeah. Yeah, a lot of... They did really good with, like, the aberration fish designs in this game. Like, a lot of them are generally, like, really creepy, like, eldritch horrors, you know? Like, I would never want to see something like that in my life. Okay. So, outside of basically little, Little Mallow and Greater Mallow, whatever the names of the towns were, she's like the main person you buy and sell things to. And like the main person that'll be like upgrading our boat from now on. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. Oh, okay. So is she, like, nearby? Might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Yeah. I need to get wooden boards and other special metal to upgrade. Alright, so I can sell the things I got from that wreck. Sure, the basic fishing pole and the terrible motor. I have $1,069.64 now. Nice. Actually, if that's the case... Ooh, she sells refined metal that I need to upgrade. But I think you can also find this. And I think it's given as rewards for certain quests. I'm wondering if it's worth it to, like, buy it now and have whole upgrade or wait. Wait, yeah, it's the fish market, right? Yeah, that's what I want. I was gonna say, at the very least, I can get new crab pots would be good. Like the better ones, I think. The ones that, last for 6 days. Move that to cargo. I'll drop a crab pot out while I'm here. Merchant. Hey again, come by for a chat? Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. Figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure. Great, the fish I've left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and holocanth? I never know if I'm saying that one right every time I see it. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of gale cliffs would suit them. So we can find the oarfish in this area, essentially. Gulper eels? Know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Goliath tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. Actually, I have no idea where holocanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Right, yeah. What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay, which is a very little whaling town. Folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. Residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty. But I try not to dwell on them. You can go crazy, you know? But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Right, okay, got it. Ooh, what a... There's a message in a bottle over here. Let's, what? Artifact Manifest. Vessel SY Grand Prize. Owner Mr. Michael Schult. Port Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china, 6 cups, 6 saucers. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Okay. Very odd list of things. Okay, info resident. Do you need help with anything? Been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them up and eating them. Oh. Yeah, that is a problem. Can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged eel? Yeah, sure. Thank you, you'll be decently compensated. What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Interesting. Pirate treasure, you say? Know of any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard the tale of Mogren? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Mogren, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of the trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Mogren the Fisherman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night. And old Mogren was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Huh. Tailor mutated fish can give you immortality. Yeah, I still wouldn't want to attempt to eat them. Where can I sell my fish here? Catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. There's a merchant that travels around. Yeah. I already know about her. I already, sold things to her. Where can I catch a eel? They've been tricky to find until they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. They only come out at night. Good luck. Okay. Retired whaler. Let's see, any shipwrecks around here? Real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. I heard about any strange things in the area. Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Oh, okay. What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us. Barely scraping by for a new candle. Okay. Alright, yeah. Got it. So... the lady wants an eel. They're in by the cliffs. Only at night. Which it is nighttime now. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept the ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some fallen rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, you can still see what's left of the masthead, poking through the waves. What's happening with the cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Haven't you seen it? No? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. Tell me more about this creature? It's been burrowing tunnels to the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls. So if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. This place doesn't seem safe, so why do you live here still? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. Well, what if I help you move to Ingfell? It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest, stole it from him. Now after all this time, I can't return without it. Why don't you just give it back to him then? Again, it's not as simple as that. After the collapse, that creature ejected debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. Lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Yeah, I'll try to look for it. Thank you, but please, be careful. Okay, right, yeah. Okay. So, as the man said, I'm not gonna go into the cliffs, like, at night at the moment. I don't have a good light on my boat, but as he mentioned, there's apparently some sort of giant serpent about here. That, thankfully for us, tends to stick to the cliffs. So, we're safe out here for the moment. Scouring bass. Shapes swirl inside bulging, clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths. Okay. So I'll get a crab pot I can, drop. Just, put that right there. Ah! The rocks! They just appear out of nowhere.
Ah.
Alright. Haunted rocks. Yeah, well, it's like, again, the eyeball. It's like the more, like, dread you have, the more weird, abnormal things happen. So, like, rocks appearing out of thin air. You know, the other creepy things that happen at night. Okay, I'm gonna buy the special medal. I'm just gonna work towards, as quickly as possible, getting a whole upgrade. So I need 4 wooden planks. Yeah, because, like, as you see now, there are no rocks there. Actually, broken ship right here. hearts. Nice. Alright, time to go into the cliff area. Just gotta be careful. He did mention, you know, the serpent is slow. If we see it. Oh, yep, there he is. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta get going. He's after me. Is he still coming? Oh god, he is. I just want to explore in the cliffs. Go away. Go away. Such a... Alright, let's try to get in here and grab stuff. He was right there. Hopefully he doesn't like loop back around. It's getting to be nighttime. Harmless debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appear to be large white teeth. Okay. It's starting to get night, but I don't think the ladies mentioned you probably aren't going to see eels out here. Need to go like deeper into the cliffs. I need to find ruins that have wooden boards. Hoping right here? Yeah. I need 4 of these. He was like right there. It's okay. I only lost a fish. Nothing important. Oh, can I get a better look at you guys before I pull in to dock? No. It's moving away. I want to show off, so those ghost boat things are, they're not actual boats, they're like, kind of like an anglerfish scenario. Because you get close to them and it's like a monster. Yeah, it's very neat. It's just unfortunate that, like, every time they always seem to be, like, moving away from me, so I can't, like, get a good look at them. Maybe one of these nights. Because, like, the large serpent that is, like, we just got chased by, they move pretty slow, so we'd be able to outmaneuver them while getting a look at them. I'm wondering if I should sell this rod and just keep this one. So while this does say it has faster fishing time, I haven't really noticed. It doesn't really feel like it. Not floating dock. Shipyard. Need to repair hull, and then I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna sell this. Keep all my loot up there, I guess. Okay, I need 2 more wooden boards to be able to upgrade hull size. Alright, crab pot, get anything good? Rock crabs, okay. Yeah, I'll take those. Go back this way, because the boat ruins were kind of out here. That is treasure. Okay, more. Those metal pieces. Need more wood. Cloth. No, that's not help me. Silver trinket. Okay. Fish. Okay, can't go in there. There's a rocks blocking path. Oh, another one of these. Water breaks through the waves, the base cliff, 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. Arches covered in rocks and other strange shapes. So, yeah, I'll come back to this. I don't have the right crabs for it, essentially. What time is it? 3:12? Got like 20 more minutes before I gotta go start making food. Shows up so quick sometimes. Didn't even really have a chance to go over there. See what was going on. A campsite. You stand in the center of a campsite. Fire embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out with the wind. Take a closer look. Large flat rocks top the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes? Ooh, found a upgrade piece. Look for footprints. Find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with hasty sweep of a foot. Check the tent. Tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside save a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Okay. Have a turkey coma? No, I mean, who knows? Thanksgiving is one of those days where I always end up eating way more food than I probably should. Which it's like, I spent all this time, you know, working to cook it, so, you know, of course I'm gonna enjoy more than I probably should, you know? I didn't get, like, a whole turkey, though. I didn't get, like, a ton of, like, food, I guess you'd say. It's just like a turkey breast roast. It's just for Logan and I. But, like, a decent amount of sides. So I got, like, mashed potatoes, making corn casserole, and then, like, green bean casserole to go with it. Cranberry sauce, you know, which Logan never eats, but I like. And then, yeah, dessert, which I might have to DoorDash a few groceries, because I tried to get, like, a pumpkin cheesecake from the store, and then, like, a couple, like, half of a, because they sell, like, half pies, like, a half of a pumpkin pie, but they were out of stock. They're, like, pretty much any, like, pumpkin-based dessert, my, like, grocery store has been out of stock of for a while, so it's very difficult to, get what I want. So I'm hoping, because we did grocery shopping over the weekend, like on Saturday, I'm hoping if I check today, they have at least something that I want available. We'll see. Alright. Okay. It is so dark. I think in here... Oh no, the eels are right here. I was gonna say, I know the eels the lady wants are nearby, and it's nighttime. I was hoping I could, like, sneak in and get some. I wonder if I can fit two somehow. We'll see. I know, I should definitely rest at... Ah! No! One of my eels! Damn you rocks! Yeah. It should be pretty good, and it's like, you know, a lot of cooking today, more or less. I say a lot, but nothing I'm making is really all that difficult. Like, even, like, the... Oh, yeah, stuffing. Stuffing was another thing I was gonna make. Like, even that is just, like, it's the box stuffing where you just add, like, onion and celery to it. Just leave it sitting on the stove for a bit. But, like, it's, like, a lot of, you know, a decent amount of food prep, but it's, like, enough food that'll last us a couple days where I won't have to worry about cooking. Aged eel, yeah, it sounds... kind of gross. Yeah. So I essentially have to leave this sitting in my inventory until it starts rotting, and then give it to the lady, which is gross. Alright, well I'm over here. Are any of these wooden boards? I need one. None of these are. Great. Oh, maybe over here? Yes. Yeah. Can only really fit one. Which is fine. That's all I need. Pirate flag. Ooh. Nice. Pretty sure hunger eels are edible? Yeah. I mean, I feel like most of the fish in this game are that you catch are actual, you know, fish most people eat. Because like mackerels and cod, you know. I don't know about arrow squid, but you know, generally squids in general are used in cooking. Well, I don't know about stingray. I don't think stingrays really... Is that a thing people eat? Sharks, yeah, mainly for their fins for like soups. Warriors can be poisonous to bioaccumulation though. Ah, interesting, okay. Get some of those, the message stones right here. Alright. People don't eat rays, no. Okay. So, like, most of the fish you catch, I would say, is, you know, something people eat. Okay, so I have to make sure when I sell things, I do not sell the eel on accident. Floating dock. Oops. Yeah, there we go. We can get a hole up here now. Nice. Now we have more space. Then I feel like immediately should work towards even more space. Oh yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, it's like a lot of like the large sea creatures and fish, like whale sharks, you know? Same thing. Storage. I'm gonna store all the treasure for now. And I guess the pirate flag and the Ouroboros one. Because I can't do anything with those until I go back to the other towns. Research. One part left. Is portraits at? Oh yeah, yeah. You see them. They actually have whale sharks pop up in this game every once in a while. They are like really big. you know, harmless. I think in the game they're like a size of your boat, if not longer. The ones that pop up. So I guess a bit smaller than like average, but still decent in size. Uninstall and then reinstall the fishing rod because I needed it out of the way a little bit. Okay, I guess do a bit more fishing and then that might be it. Oh, I gotta remember to hold on to one of the tiger mackerels for that, man in the blue robe. That's so hard to see at night. Alright, just dock. Wait until day. Alright, where's Blue Robe Man? Over there? Let's go deliver this mackerel to him. I will say doing this, the first time I played this game, like crossing what feels like a large, open-ish stretch of water used to, you know, give me the heebie-jeebies a little bit. It was like suspense, you know, like, oh, is something like gonna pop up underneath me? Where's Blue Robe Man? Right here. Here you go. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. This one is a snake mackerel. Yeah, we don't have any of those either. Alright, one more fish for Blue Robe Man. Really likes mackerel, yeah. No, the eel, like, fully rotted? Oh, fuck. Well, apparently I waited way too long to turn in the eel. Damn it. So I have to go get another one. I guess I'll have to keep a closer eye on the fish. There's like a rumbling that happens with my controller occasionally. I think it's the serpent popping up. Yep, there he is. You go away. Yeah. No! You jerk. No, it's my fault. I shouldn't have tried to, like, outrun him by moving towards him. Alright, well, the eels pop up around here, so I'm just gonna hang out until night. There we go. Little reckless. Wait for the red eye to happen. Come on. There we go. Look at these stones. A blustery wind screams through the cliffs, diving and churning. It passes over a large wooden ship at anchor, all flags filling suddenly. A skinless face appears on the fluttering fabric. A wail of terror rises from the crew. So, is that about the pirates that are supposedly around here? Okay, I need to keep a careful watch on the eel now. Haunted pirates, yeah. I mean, they did tell me the tale of, you know, there's that pirate war or whatever that happened over here, so maybe there are ghost pirates. I think I'm gonna repair my ship and then just... So, its current status is stale. The eel. So I guess it's... I wait until it says rotten, but isn't like rotted to the point where it like becomes like goo, right? Yeah, it sounds, every time you think about it, it sounds gross and worse. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna repair my, stuff. I'm gonna turn in this eel before I end stream, so... I might just like, I don't know, sail in circles. Or I guess I could cast like catch like some fish and just keep checking it. So this is stale. Okay. How about my crab pot? Take all the crabs and then I think I have room to pick it up. I need to repair it. Oh, they're in the orcas again. So stale. Oh, crab pot. Should probably drop that. Maybe I'll just rest for a couple hours. Just keep checking back. Rotting. There we go. I got the eel you asked for. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. $150? What? Nice. Safe travels. Cool. And with that, I think I'll be done for today. Huh? Yeah, small sum. She gives me like a lot of money. That is not a small sum. 150 bucks for one eel. But yeah. No, I'm having fun playing Dredge. I might take a little break this like week from my time at Sandrock and just play this for a bit. It's such a chill game, even with all the like weird eldritch horror stuff, you know? But yeah, for today that will be it, cause I've got some cooking to do. So thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch any previous game streams I've done, you can check out all the VODs, which are up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys watching on Twitch in the About Me section. The Twitch panels, there are buttons, so you can just click anywhere on the panel and it will lead you to my YouTube. And yeah, if you've been enjoying my stuff and would like to support me for future stream stuff, you know, getting new games or like upgrading PC, anything like that, consider maybe leaving me a tip over on Ko-fi. There are links to that in the About Me sections on Twitch and YouTube, and also in Twitch chat. Oh, yeah, I always forget to mention. Outside of, you know, leaving, you know, a little tip, if you want something for that tip, I have emotes available on my Ko-fi shop. they're pay what you want, so you could get them for free, you know? Or, you know, just leave a little tip to support me when you get them. Currently, there are emotes for things like Dark Souls. I have one of like Solaire giving a thumbs up, and I think another one of Sad Onion Knight. There's like one for Monster Hunter. It's like one of the Wiggler creatures, the little snake eel looking things. And I believe one for Don't Starve as well. A drawing of Weber from Don't Starve, the spider character you can play as. So yeah, if you're interested in any of that, check them out. The emotes are PNGs and they work for Discord, Twitch, Kick, etc. My pet beat me to it, yeah. That'll happen sometimes. But yeah, thanks again guys for hanging out. I'll probably play more Dredge tomorrow on stream. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of the day, everyone.